just because we, yeah, cannot keep it up anymore. We have no idea in which direction we want to go. I think it was this. Get sniped, biche. Not sure if anything is down here.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
Jumblebrain, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Oh god, that's material for today's YouTube episode title. Bitch. We can get the ball? What does that thing do? What is it you do? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry, we didn't see where you were. And our movement was extremely fucked. It did not work the way we wanted it to. Which is normal movement. But she was like, nah, normal movement? Never heard of her. Like, huh? Are you dumb? This is what we wanted, you dumb fuck. Huh? Like, what do you think what we wanted? Yes! Controller disconnected again.
Okay.
Yes!
We're gonna
Not
try this
now!
one more time.
Pick a different time. This dumb ass fucking bullshit thing. Ow! Where did you come from? Ow. Why do you regenerate? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you regenerate? Since when? Ow, could you maybe not do that wherever you are? Dumb fucking asshole. We need health first. Yeah. Game, you can do that as often as you want. In the end, we will win. You cannot prevent it, so don't even try. Struggle is pointless. What do you think what we have to fucking live through every day? Pointlessness. Like, nothing fucking
Okay. We're gonna
goes
try this
anywhere.
one more time and then
So stop! Woman, yeah, because you didn't move. If you want to live, you have energy. The question if you have ammo, energy, or anything is answered by if do you want to live. No? Then you don't need energy. Yes? Then you have energy, as long as necessary.
Okay.
If it is a million bullets, it is a million bullets. Are we clear? You want to live? You have ammo. Because otherwise you... What is the point? We think that dumb ball thing is healing them. Fly, woman. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Christ in heaven. So where are you fuckers? Woman, go down then. Jesus Christ, can you please... Jesus Christ. Always complaining about... woman! Move, move! That visual shit was... awful. Oh, whoops. Wow, that was an assault that is highly unnecessary. Like, imagine smearing Tabasco on your butthole. Does anyone need to do that? No. Probably why no one does it. Exactly with this. Like, why? Why the fuck? We hate open areas so fucking much. It's a corridor game. There are people who hate that stuff. Okay, fine, don't play corridor games. But if you have to fight like that in an open area, it's just... no. No, 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 no. We don't have any light. Game, we need a generator. Do you know what it helps us that the bridge is now this way? What does that do? Game, we are confusion. Like, what do you think this does for us? We need a generator that we just do not have. Ah, okay, never mind. We were just too stupid to look. That we take. That's fine. We are aware of our own stupidity. That we are highly aware of. Would be nice if not, but sorry, we're not really thinking today. There he is, Director Trench.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to...
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Never.
Like, did call him the third thing.
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Langston again. In German, stranger and strange are two different words. So strange is translated with the word seltsam, which, yeah, is if something is strange, like in the way that it's, you don't understand it and it's like, huh, why is that the way it is right now? You know, that's strange. But a stranger is fremder, which is, and the adjective fremd is, it means it is unknown to you. Where like strange is more like, it basically, it is connected to each other. Like something that you don't know that is fremd to you, yeah? Unknown. Fremder, an unknown person, can be strange because they might do things a way or speak in a way that you're not used to, yeah? Like in the past, people thought someone is strange if they had a different accent. Oh, that's a strange person. Different accent. So because it was unknown to them, so it is kind of connected, but we would say in German it's not exactly the same thing. Because Fremder would be someone we just don't know. Like it could be someone, a new neighbor is a Fremder. But they're not strange to us. They're just unknown. We don't know them. We might never want to know them or don't get to know them, whatever. But they're not strange in the way that we find it weird because it is unusual what they do or so. That's different for us. That's a different thing.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
We will do that after we completed the DLC. Okie dokie, so let's do a few things, which is... give it more zoom. We give it the zoom upgrade, which is exclusive to the Pierce anyways. Why can't we give it anything? Why was it? No, we want the grip 100%. The spin is quite nice, to be honest. Is there stuff that is exclusive to the Shatter? That makes it extremely strong. We need to test this. This is very good single target elimination. It's probably really good. But, like, we prefer the spin for the reason that yeah. It's very well upgraded. So we're happy with that. Yeah, now we can construct those. Construct Surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered. Ah. I think we run a trainer again and test the weapon out sometime.
Send a ranger to my location.
We do not like this. So missions. Thank you. Collectibles, correspondence, chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. Yeah. Chainmail is... yeah. We always found it annoying when people did this. We never liked it really. We found it like very annoying. If you don't send this to 10 people, you will explode immediately or something. It's don't know. We found it annoying, but we remember those. Because we'll get you the more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Oh no, not the cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Oh, we got that already. In puberty. Now it comes. Sometimes we get one, and then it goes away, and then it comes again. It's like a thing of HRT. You get it, and then it goes away again, and yeah. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 3 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. That's good. Good for her. She speaks Italian. Oh wow, that's if you speak Italian, you're at the peak of your existence, says the game. So we need to learn Italian now. Yeah. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Oh, we want the hotline with a board again. We love the board. Examination of Paranatural Entities, Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is a dick. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Oh, now you know us. Good day to you, Mizzy. Lovely to see you. Now you know our code name. Fuck. It is out now. We are A-010. Now you know us. The Shadow. Like all shaded individuals. We're definitely a shady individual. The specimen is constantly shielded or produces a black of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This black also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved effective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains black to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the Black AWE investigation, Cauldron Lake. Or Bright Falls. It might mean Bright Falls. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file 5-22-1019 for full report. How are you doing today, Mizzy? Hope you're well. Is this the correct direction? Did we come from here? No. Huh? Nice-oo.
This piece is called Me and You.
Me and you.
It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together, me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time, me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends.
Same.
Connected
Oh,
by a
gosh.
moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. Yes, exactly.
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Calm down, it's just the usual hiss. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Ow. Maybe don't. Thanks. Can. Give us a shaded facet. Thing. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. They're probably talking about Director Trench because sometimes even Jessie is mentioned, but very rarely because she's new. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. So we don't... The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitle, I'm not the one being examined. I'm not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir? Sir? We have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Oh yeah, hope you're well, Mizzy. Okay. So we're not supposed... Oh, confusion. Good day to you again, Scandi. Lovely to see you here now. Oh god, orientation is always horrible for us. It's... By the way, we think the people who made this game and the Alan Wake games, they're Finnish. Which explains why there are so many Finnish people in Alan Wake 2 and why Artie is a very important, important and currently famous Finnish figure in this game. We didn't get to say the sentence we wanted to, like, we tried, really. We tried. Oh, yeah. Could you maybe not drain our health right at the beginning? It's kinda unhelpful. So... Ow. We already want to quit. Stop. Let us scout the room first. We can battle later. Nothing will run away. Oh, you know what? Kill us. Kill us. Come on, come on, come on. Shoot. Thanks. So, full health. Because we just want to scout the area first. See, where are we? What is there? What do we have to do? Where do we get it? Where do... Blah, 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 blah. If all those questions are answered, then we can fight. Okay? Good. Thank you. Framoro? How is that pronounced? Formation Luna? On the moon. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framoro Highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Black, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Yes, we don't sleep much. Mr. Black called to clarify the matter, though tensions remain high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Where did the generator fly to? There was no invitation. That was no invitation just now. We just failed to find the... there it is. What did we activate with this button here? Huh? Why didn't you activate it? No. No. Very good. We did it. Game is like, we say grab the power core. Game is like, do you mean this chair? No. Do you mean this random object? No. Do you mean this thing? 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 No. Please grab what the player wants you to grab.
There. One less place for him to hide.
From Morrow, however, Mauro, the Apollo 14 entity commonly known as Fra, that's a okay, underwent a series of physical examination upon its admittance into the Oldest House. The entity can't speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Black. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit EMU spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through Black conversion, or possibly Black corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown black-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. We need a quick break, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay, we are back. That no one replies in chat is like not that anyone has to chat, but it always makes us paranoid that we are muted or some shit. Or that something is not working, because so many times we had microphone muted, we had like some other shit not working, OBS not putting any audio out, like the game cannot be heard, but we could. The game could not be heard, but we could. And it's like you get paranoid even more. Like, it's not like we're already paranoid as it is, but like that just adds to it. If you constantly forget shit. Cool thing. Looks interesting. Sorry, oh god, we don't get as much sleep as we need. Like, we wake up so early. Don't know why. It's like someone, like a medical professional we told in the past. Don't know what the title translates
Yes,
to, but
me? Worry who? C to C.
of course. We accidentally, of course, trigger something. Yeah, that's great. But like, they told us that, oh yeah, maybe you don't need as much sleep as normal people. Then we wouldn't fucking yawn at 3 p.m. And we get up at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Sorry, brain, please.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
We will do all those things afterwards. We will have enough time to fill. Of course, please hit yourself. Smart. We have been here, right? Want to check something. Do we have more of that? No. Would be nice though. No, that's not what we meant. Fuck.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it.
We had that
I
conversation
mean,
last
the teams
time,
in
so.
research handle paranatural materials.
Then let's go to the Eagle Limited AWE. That's at least easier to pronounce.
Anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what
The monologue is
then there's
super,
nothing to
super
worry
long. That's why we
I
don't
guess at the end of the day, we're
wait
still
for
just
it.
wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years.
Oh, fuck. Of course, close the door behind us, please, please, without telling us. Thank you, thank you very much. Please regenerate quicker because we do not have the time for your shit. Of course, please hide behind shit. That was a bit close. A confiscated motive. Of course. Hope you all are enjoying this. We find this DLC really interesting.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
It's an honor, Director.
Okay, let's go then. The more minions we have, the better. And if we get the suiciders, they deal quite some... Controller, not now, please! Not now! Ah, fuck you too, you asshole. Oh, is that... What the fuck is wrong with you? That was the last one. Okie dokie. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Because he's levitating. It's hanging in the air. Which is funny because in English you say hang in there, and in German we have like, is it the same in English? We say like let your head hang. Letting your head hang is like being sad, like disappointed, you know, that disencouraged, whatever. Because it's literally that. So now we're here, and now what? Can we shoot it in the... Oh, we can. Then we will do that. Did we destroy the lamp now? Hope not. Yeah, we didn't.
Alright, Ati. Is this what you had in mind?
We want you on our team. So it's even fun. We just thought about it, but it's even funnier that like a bunch of political tests, specifically for anarchists, said that we're an anarcho-nihilists, which is even funnier considering that our favorite, the entity I named myself after, at least, is from our favorite show, Supernatural, and it's the embodiment of nothingness, empty. And that is kind of funny because considering nihil is like nothing, annihilo, or so, or nihil is nothing. It's kind of funny, or empty or something. Is it pronounced different in English? It's different. I think it is. Okay, so there must be one more battery.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh god. Ah, okay, so it's a puzzle to yeah, okay. We need one here. The other one... No, that's orange. That's orange. Here. Because we need... Oh, we need orange, not red. Right? We had 3, didn't we? Did we not have 3? Ah, okay, we only have 2. Never mind. Oh god, we're so stupid. It's 6, 6. Why did we say 6? We wanted to say red. Rain? Red, not 6. Funny. So orange, 1. Funny. What do we have to do now? Okay, so now yellow, yellow, yellow. So for that we need 1. Where's the other yellow? There must be more. Ah, there is.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Oh god. Everybody who got the chance to do something, to say something stupid via the speakers probably did. Yeah, when we press the speakers to announce just like a fart or something. You never. Yeah, it's just so funny when we got the chance, so we needed to, you know, use the moment and announce a fine. Red button.
Lots of dark.
Eagle Limited AWE.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Of course. Of course. Yep. Thank you very much. Could you maybe hello? Yep. No, please kill us. Please kill us. Please kill us. Yeah. Sir, please kill us. We did not know that if we get close to you, you can pin us to the ground and suck 80% minimum of our HP. That we did not know. That we want to know before we do any action. You inform us if that costs us 80% of our health. Otherwise, illegal action. And we will rip your butthole apart when we get the chance in a moment. Go down. What do we do here? There's no button. Oh, there is a... Yeah. When you see it, you know. What did he... Then die. Die from something. Please. Oh. A butthole ripping is incoming, bitch. Oh. Yeah. So what killed him now was not that we shot a projectile at him. It was a bit quick. What happened, for those who don't know, we wanted to shoot something at him, but the next best thing, because one of our abilities says if an enemy has low HP, we can grab it with telekinesis and throw it like an object. it kills the enemy in the process by grabbing it already. Not by shooting it, already by grabbing. And that is what happened. We grabbed him and he died in the process. But we did realize it when it already happened. We're like, oh, whoops. It didn't remember that is a thing, but yeah, it is. That's sometimes what happens when we when we shoot enemies accidentally. It's because we grab low HP enemies. Or their corpses, because they're already dead. Bitch.
Where's it running off to?
We will rip his butthole apart. We saw that literally happening in Kimono's stream yesterday. We're not prepared as a vegan. It's a bit like we can live without it, you know. But we saw Arthur. What is his name in Red Dead Redemption 2? Morgan? Arthur Morgan? Rip a rabbit apart, like starting with its butthole, and like we did not need to see that. It was something we could have lived without. For sure. Especially if you have a photographic memory. Can we land on this? Oh, she's too stupid to stay on it. Relatable, but you know. So we would also not be able to do that. Wee, wee, wee. The Eagle Limited, AWE-44. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Black, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau works alongside the FBI to ascertain the movement and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Black was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Black resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Right Acts. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Black group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Like, we're not being ableist when we use the word stupid for ourselves. The thing is, we have a relative who has cognitive disability, you know? They never really learn the alphabet because many things take a lot of repetition to learn stuff for them. But they learn eventually. At least at the time they didn't know the alphabet. It just takes a lot of time, a lot of repetition for them to be able to learn simple things. And for us, that's even worse because we never learn anything, no matter how often we repeat that. And they learned eventually. It took repetition and explaining again, next time explaining again, but they learned eventually. We are stuck in whatever we touch, so they are definitely further ahead than we are. The most common, so field research on his entity, his corrupted agent. Didn't we have that already? Yeah, we have. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire scene is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away, and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird The 1960s car, American cars were the best. From the design, at least. Like, maybe not like under the hood, of course, but like the design is just amazing. It's so sad that cars like that are not made anymore. Good day to you, Kimono. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I'm sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Int unknown dimension. Night. Scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us. Director. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Scientist. Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described, that's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Exhausted and our arms hurt because we did a boxing workout today. But, yeah, we're feeling okay. At least pretty good, mentally or so, we would say. So the microphone delay should be fixed now. We did come for the... How are you? Yeah, we do daily boxing workouts now and want to get into boxing. Like full boxing later. At least for now, not for competitive purposes. We just want to learn how to fight. For fitness and also for self-defense. And later, maybe if we develop an interest and confidence, like confidence in it and such, maybe that we get like an interest in competition. Who knows? Ah, okay, so we can leave again if we want to. That's interesting.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
That is way too clear for a German train announcement. We, with a Deutsche Bahn, we have... Okay, so that's basically how announcements sound like.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Like, sure, we're on the side of workers, and if you have to repeat that all the time, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, when you sound like that because it's just the same shit you have to say all the time. We get it. We get it. And you have to not only do that once per drive, you have to do that like sometimes during the ride because you arrive at some city or so on the way, and then like a lot of people get out and get in, and you have to greet them again or say farewell for those who get out, and we get it that it's a bit repetitive, but if you work with people and then you sound like this all the time, you know, it's kind of it's if the thing is you if the thing is making the or the passengers feeling welcome and like everything, it at least sound less as if you want to just like burn the train down right now. Don't know. That's why we couldn't walk with people, because we would sound like that all the time.
Stops Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
That's why we couldn't walk with people, because we would sound like that. But like if you walk with people, it's kind of it's not like the train moves either way, but it's, you know. What was this? I think we clicked it away to Ollie.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
How are we supposed to know which order?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Now we need to...
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
We look it up. We have no intention of figuring this out. It's don't know. Control train puzzle. Like, what is supposed to be the solution?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
So then...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Okay, then we think we know the order. That's the crash and that's the fire. Okay, so it's...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Could you please not minimize the game? No one asked you to do that.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Ah,
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
see, we figured it out. Okay, good.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Poor thing. Right, that's where we want to go. How do we feel about ourselves? Entity capture report regarding shaded specimen A-010, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Black, Washington monitoring station indicated minor black activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the Black Lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual. Per definitions found in File 6-34-1923, and displayed a violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the Black Sector as part of the Black AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 5-11-0203 for full report. Eagle Limited Train Car, AI78-UE. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigations sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. Hangar? Is that how it's pronounced? It's hangar, or is it hangar? Do you pronounce the G like is it a hard G? Because in German you say hunger. You do pronounce the G that way. Even though you could pronounce it hunger, but that would sound weird in German, so it's, no. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vistadome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a Black, and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE-44 for further details. Okay. Oh god. It's coming. We have a feeling no one can hear us today. Almost. We get so paranoid. We had so many technical difficulties on stream already. It's like you think you press the button and then the device is like, nah. Like Tekken players can probably relate, but it's really, we do not only have that issue in Tekken. We have it like everywhere. Everything that has a button. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. We like the motel, but sure. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in the evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on that on day one. I did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Hahaha, we're a shadow, look human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for the shoom later? Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. I think it's a reference to Doom. As we said, because most English speakers don't even know what the letter is pronounced in languages that have it, like Turkish and German, for example, have that. I think Turkish has... Yeah, it has, definitely, yeah. So the thing is, think that's why it's pronounced Shoom, and it's a reference to Doom. It's a theory, not sure. AWE Transit Bay. Oh, right. That again. Okay.
To get those lights on.
We can hit that already, because why not? We have the ability to do so, so we do so. You know? We cannot because we don't have power. Relatable. Okay. No, no, no. Yeah. Of course, yes. You needed to do that. We need to scout the area first to see if there's anything here worthwhile. Okay, so there are red spots on the other side, but we didn't see any power cores. Brain, please. It's just words. Come on. It's not that difficult. You act like it is, but it actually isn't. It really isn't. Always pretend like stuff is more difficult than it actually is. It's just remembering words. Bitch. Oh god. Ah! Could you... Yeah, bitch, 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 bitch. This is our space. You get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. This is not your space. You two, get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Fuck off. You get the fuck out. This is not your space. Ah. Okay, it looked like there is a power core inside. Jesse, please.
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need probably 4. Why did you spawn beside? Could you maybe not spawn next to us? Sir. Not spawn next to us. Bitch. Go in there, please. We do not have the time to wait for your shit. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, but nah, that we don't do. That we don't do. You would have liked that, but that we don't do. Not around here now. Okay, get that thing. Yeah, nice try, but no. Okay, now we need the third one, which is... We need a fight on our side, so we take him. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Spawning next to us.
Now where's the switch?
Doesn't work. Nice try, but no. Disagree. Nice try. He tried. He tried. But no. Jesus, he was fucking persistent. Is that not where we need to go? We were confused for a moment. Bitch! Yeah, now we need to heal up again because of that asshole. We never did that before. Okay, one time maybe? Oh! What the fuck? How did you get behind us? Bitch. Please explain. Okay, that's not what we meant to do, but it seems to be the only way out for some reason. Map, go away. So Oh. Right.
Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects. Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
This game is amazing. Like he's talking on blah 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 blah, and she says something, and he's like, "Remember, I can't hear you." How does he know she says something if he can't?
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
It might also be that he can hear her, but he pretends he cannot. So nobody interrupts him in his talking. That would fit his character very much.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Brain is not working. Game, please help. Brain is not braining. Sometimes. Okay, that would need. We would need to have a brain in the first place for that. Wish we could have thrown that at him, but whatever. Or that. We always forget that when an enemy is at low HP, we can just grab it to kill it. And then immediately use it as ammunition for another enemy. We always forget that exists, but it's probably because we had one playthrough before this, and we never had the ability to grab enemies at low HP. Because we found it a waste of points for the main story. I think at the time or so.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, you consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Abolish governments. Hartman is a dick, but still. Oh, motel time.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dived.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Black goo, which means we need a light. Can we take the lamp? No, right, we do not have any powers in the motel. That's what happens when you shine light at us too. We just disappear.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Make way for the director!
Interview hashtag 65-F-124. Subject Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Black, 2017. See file Black for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Shah and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address Black. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking. Hallway's light. That sentence is a bit weirdly structured. Breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the Black. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L-501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. We're running in the wrong direction. Yeah, makes sense. Where's the ranger?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize the golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Stubborn, egotistic, right as we are. Disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely lost. I anticipate this I may harbor some resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a break. Until I return.
Control is going well, Scandy. Happy to have you here. It's just a bit quiet in chat, and it's like we would like to have some more conversation, but yeah. Like, sure, John and I have each other, but it's still something else if you can talk to people on the outside. Because it's basically like imagining being stuck with your brother inside a room all the time. You two cannot leave the room, but you can meet people on the outside, you know? Like that. And it's kind of nice if you get to talk to people from outside. Good day to you, Sib. How are you doing? Bright Falls AWE-10 and confirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed destroyed all monsters your opponent torrential rain that caused a flash flood. It was if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Black. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file Black, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lent credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Aw. Just got home, need a tea desperately. Hey, get a tea! Yeah. Four units of tea, stat. If we can choose, we would like to have either a cannabis tea or a Earl Grey with milk. But like vegan milk, because otherwise we get diarrhea and that's not too pleasant. Hey, that's our ranger. Where do we need to go? Ah, now we need to. Ah, okay. Our weapon is so strong. We upgraded the pistol very much. So nice. Head is pounding because you need a tea. Like basic green tea. Okay, that's good. We like all kinds of teas. But like we prefer very much specific ones, like Earl Grey with milk. The cannabis tea is like for the effect mostly. The taste is like it tastes like green tea, but it's more for the effect, you know. The taste is very earthy, but the effect is really good. Earl Grey is a classic in Germany. Like you get it everywhere, everywhere. Every supermarket has Earl Grey tea. It's like the standard here. We deal a lot of damage against enemy armor. We have 300% damage against enemy armor. That's why he dies so quickly. Or 198
Hartman won't be
plus
a
or
problem
something.
anymore,
So
Langston.
means like almost
But
300%.
investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
So this DLC is basically the sequel to Alan Wake 1 and the prequel to Alan Wake 2. More the prequel for Alan Wake 2.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
Cool.
You have been warned.
Oh, that's why. That thing still exists. Asshole? Ow. Ow. It's easier than killing him. It's okay, don't taste it. What we say? Because they're out of range all the time. That will help. Fuck. Oh, that thing again. If you have that thing on your side, you're good. Okay. Once you have the tea, get cozy and yeah. And enjoy the tea. Is that an Angelic Lynn emote? We love to hang out in her channel. She's so nice and it's cozy environment. But we rarely get to because like we're spreading attention on so many things and it's we will make it to a stream sometime. We remember when we watched her channel and it was really small. So quite a while ago. That was definitely before we streamed ourselves. Very much. Admission of evidence. Evidence ID hashtag 12231-C. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, CAWE-35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her husband or entity resembling him. See file black for more. We need a glass of water. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a black model, was lost in 2010 during AWE-35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE-35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. Gotta wait for kettle to fill up. Hope you enjoy your tea then, when you have it. Ah, we got an achievement that we found 80% of the collectibles in the game. That is something, right? 80% is not bad. So that's good. You hate the cattle. By the way, the word fuck is not censored in our chat. It's just, yesterday we encountered in Kimono's stream, don't know if he's still here, we wanted to say come. Because, we watched him play Resident Evil, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2. And, on the map, there was, like, part of a word covered by color of like, you have not discovered this area. And so it said come. It probably says something like Cummington or something. But like, it was covered by color, and so it's a... Yeah, exactly. And so it said come, and we wanted to make him look at it. So, because we found it funny that the map said come. Enraged ammo refund. We never get ammo refund when we're enraged. That would be... That would be a first. That would be a first. If we ever got an ammo refund. Fuck my cattle. We wanted to get ourselves a cattle, by the way. For tea. An electric one. Oh. Think that's not so great. Night Spring screenplay, page 4. The scientist turned from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger. An alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. Narrator? And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us. In Night Springs. Okay, we need to take a quick break again. But, that's a cool text. Yeah, don't actually fuck the cattle. As we always say, fuck the government, but don't fuck the government, okay? That just makes more government. Bye, see you in a minute. Okie dokie. So we're back with more water. Okay, we have missions. Can you please just push the button?
This must be
push the button.
Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
11 degrees out. Guess it's tolerable for a walk. What's it for us? 14. 14 degrees. Up. We ran past this and we're like, oh yeah, it's not like we were looking for it or so. Okay. So next, whoops, we don't have an active mission because we just completed the DLC. So we do this next. Where do we need to go for this? Need to go to... so it looks like we go from... Logistics? Game, please, 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 please. We need to crash. Of course, we need to crash again. Yes, please crash again. Yes. Love it when that happens. Alt F4 does nothing, of course. Fucking hate it. It's 13 for you, but it feels like 11. We can't say that well what it feels like outside, but yesterday evening it was really cold. Like pleasantly cold. It was nice. So we go. That door's still closed. Are you fucking kidding, game? It can't be. It can. Fine. Fine. Fine, we go back. Yes, game. That room is still closed because no one asked for that. Yes. We still want to fast travel. No matter if you want to kill us, we still want to fast travel. Thank you very much. We don't need to ask you for that. Good. Now that we have talked about that, fuck off. What tea are you having, Sib? What tea are you having? What tea are you having? Normal British tea. We don't know what is normal British tea, Sage. We have never been to the UK before. We don't know what's normal in the UK. Just black tea. So where do we want to go? Yeah, but that's not exactly where we want to go. Because it doesn't help us. We went through the Prime Candidate program. Huh? But how are we supposed to get there? Game. The map in this game is god awful. Because, like, we didn't see where stuff leads to. The only door that leads to this area, and we can't show you it because we have no mouse pointer. It's at logistics. At the little stairs that goes in a circle, you know, like spiral. There. But there is a door that we cannot open. Everything else doesn't lead to that area. So, how the fuck are we supposed to get there? That is what we do not understand. That's the English way in it. Some milk with the tea and some crumpets on the side. Like, huh? How is one supposed to get there if the door to the mechanic room or mechanical room? Hides the crumpets. No. But even then, we get to the upper area, and then what? Nothing. How are we supposed to get there? As you can see on the map, there is just one way. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Random pain. Is that necessary? Yes, we had surgery in the past. Yes. That doesn't justify random pain. Nothing justifies that. Oh, woman, please, could you not do that? It's not helpful. So, okay, so that doesn't help. Oh, bitches, can you just fuck off, please? Horse. Guys, please. Are we done now? Are we done? We need to find something out. It doesn't work if you constantly interrupt us. Do we somehow get There's no way inside. So as you can see, there is a way going here, and that is where we need to go into. That is where we want to be. But we don't know how to get inside. That can't be like, am I speed? Yeah, cats do that, right? Is a list of the only known way to get where we want to go. Of course. Are we done? Okay. The only known way to get there is through this door, mechanical room. But we don't know how the fuck we get in there. course. Yes. Are we done? Okay, so how do we unlock that door? Because it seems to be the only way how we get there. Or it needs to be hopefully not during a specific part of the story, because then the door is unlocked for a short time. Developers are always very just assholes when they do that. Like, they could tell the player at least, like, if you... That we hate it if stuff is missable. We won't play the whole story again. Okay. We will figure it out via the internet because control mechanical room. We hate smartphone keyboard. We're going out for a bit. Have a fun time. If I don't return in time, I'll see you in DMs. Of course. Yeah, okay, so someone also doesn't get how you get into the control room. There are 2 shelters in logistics. One on the left. Ah, you need to talk to someone. Ah. Yeah, it's... near the left one. There was a right one? Oh. Completely other side of logistics. Yes. Where are you? Hello? Ah. Wow, okay, hello. Can we slow down a bit? Like, we can still die. In case you haven't noticed. Refresh your health, otherwise we're... Ah, because asshole. Can you please stop shooting rockets? It's hyper annoying. Jesse! Levitate! Like, we pressed the button 6 times now, and she was like, don't know what... You know what levitation is. You fucking know it. Do it. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes she's just like, jump, and then immediately falls down. Huh? Ah, that guy. Oh, we remember him.
I'm here.
We were busy at the time or something.
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks.
We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okie dokie. Yes, please. So why it was totally okay to look that up? Like, it's totally okay to look anything up or to cheat. Like, cheating is based. Fuck everything. So the thing is, we knew about him, but we forgot about him because we met him throughout the main story, and we were like, oh, not now. We'll do it later. And we wanted to do it later, but we completely forgot about him, of course. Traverse the ocean view motel. Like where? Is that another hidden area? Nice. The Tennyson Report. So sad, so strange. The days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. That's what governments do. Unfortunately. This philosophy is known to you all as science. And for those who think we speak of a certain type of government, no, we mean like all parties, all governments. It's always like forcing shit on people. We all realize that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create the illusion of a scientific structure, a tidy little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with a close-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to faith in the veiled forces governing our reality. That's kinda true. Like, people are kinda hostile to faith and beliefs. Like, if something is scientifically explainable, then we believe that, but we can also imagine that there is stuff that like would be seen as like something magical or like supernatural. Like, why not? Because maybe it's like in a different dimension, and like it would, don't know. We don't know. We cannot say that all the stuff we see, hear, and can touch is everything that's there. It's all we can perceive at the moment. But maybe that changes, you know? It's like science is not wrong because there could be more, you know? I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the anti-esoteric bureaucrats watching us from their plush offices. Oh, we want a plush office. This office here is not very plush. Those same bureaucrats, Trench and Darling, chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we corrected course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. So nice. But how do we traverse the Ocean View Motel? No. Containment and logistics. Where is containment and logistics? Or is logistics a part of containment? It's a part. Okay, sorry. Too many terms for shit that makes everything just. Or what it could be is of course you had to run away. Please, where are you? Still no. Okay. Where do we traverse the Ocean View Motel? If that door still does... fine. Yeah. Where can we traverse the Ocean View Motel? It is in logistics. At least. Were we here before? We have not opened this. Processes and best practices, AWE frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to black AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to black between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of black? Improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 5-95-1737 for full report. That would be number 1. What we would research. Like, what causes it? Is that not the most important thing? That you want to know what causes AWEs? Like, imagine that shit happens in real life. Isn't the first thing people want to know, like, why the fuck's that happening? Ah. Probably has to show the same time, so it's... Yeah. So now it has to be... 20. Sorry, we didn't. It's easier to say it in German. Oh, wait a second. We need to look at it. Now it's 8 past 7. No, it was 8 past 8, right? As you could see on the painting that was next to us, there was already shown where we would, where we would be next. It's kind of neat.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. Oh, what? Yo. Thank you, we were just recharging. We are here now. Okay. You are here. And it shows a map of hell. Hey, didn't know that. And now we can talk to him.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Clearance level 9. If that is the door, then no wonder why we couldn't go there. If we needed clearance level 9...
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
There's Darling! That look! That look is... Oh god. That look says more than 1,000 words. It's so good. Ah. Oh, we could have seized him. That was not very clever just now. Oh, it was. We're eating our hair again. Already on it. Jasper Postbox AI31-PE. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned unaffected by by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Hydrate, yes. And stretch. Oh yeah, we're stretching every morning now when we do our workout. The woman wants us to we have just a standard instructor currently in there. There are probably more options. But she is we like her already. She was like, you should take the recommended setting. That's because that's why it's recommended, you know. We were like, the floor is made out of floor. So we like her already. She said dumb shit. You should take the recommended setting because that's why it's recommended. Oh god, it was so good.
That's O'Neill. Shit. Nothing else got out.
Because of your nan? Oh, what happened? What happened, Sage? That's good.
Item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. Wasn't so bad.
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Where do we need to go? Can you tell us Arctic Queen AI 10-KE Black interview 11th no 20th of oh it's American, yeah, okay, 20th of November 1974. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? It's like it's American dates thing. It's always so funny when we heard Americans say like, oh, this is European, this is European. This is that is not European. It's just like America does a bunch of things that no country anywhere else in the world does. Maybe like the surrounding countries like have it like a little bit here and there, but like the rest of the world does not do it that way. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's where I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Ramen Lantern AI69, nice, -KE. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as Chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Yeah, ramen. And that could be an N. Yeah, that looks like an N. Ramen. Yeah. The thing between the first and the third is just like a, so it's ramen. Like it's not like it's supposed to be a bit longer, ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of black. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the night, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected material. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! Okay, open this. So where do we need to go? We came from there, right? So we're going here?
Just keep going straight.
That's a lot of clocks. Guess someone has too much time on their hands. Okay, that's our level of bad. We know, yeah.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Does he come or is he... Hello? Sir? Can you follow us, please? No.
Let's go.
Okay. I cannot follow you. What's the issue? Have you pressed X next to me? No.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I should talk to Wells.
Thanks.
Make sure he's okay.
Thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
It felt cold outside. Hope you get warmth inside now. Maybe a warm tea or something. Hope you had a good walk. Nope. Not interested. That's where we found him. Thought that was where the... Was that not? No, that's where we came from. Of course, please spawn more enemies. That's exactly what we needed right now. Fuck off. Oh god. So then we want to go here. Ah. Here.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
So before we read the next message, we have to take a quick break, just a minute again. Okie dokie, we are back. Oops. No, that's not... Fuck this shit sometimes. You press one wrong button and the game is like... fuck off. Threshold Management Retrospective Threshold 9-D. Threshold with effect black manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the black department. Simultaneously, numerous black appeared in the area, injuring and killing many black. After rescue operations were completed and black rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of black made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the black. As black when introduced to more stable black. Refer to file 9-51-3981 for full report.
Great. More clocks. What the fuck is that?
That doesn't do it either. Okay, that's not it. What do we do against that thing then? Oh! We think we remember how this works. There has to be over 1,000 clocks in that building. At least they know what time it is. Can someone tell us if they can hear us? We're not sure today. It's... Always... Oh wow, that was close. Don't like it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ah, whoops. Ow! Why are you fucking doing this? Asshole. Does it go clockwise? That thing? Sorry. Yeah, not our fault. We did everything correct. The problem was that we got fucked over by those dumb enemies. Which is not fair.
The fuck is that? It's making more crops?
Yeah, couldn't do anything about it. We decided what we wanted. Yeah, fall into the void. Fall into the void. We decided what we wanted to do way too late. And we're like, should we do that? Back, forth, back. Making decisions is not easy. Jesus Christ.
The fuck is that? It's making more crops?
Yeah, sorry, mistake. Wasn't our fault. Ah. Thumb twitched. Don't know why we pressed the button. No idea. Don't ask us. We do not fucking know. Press the button. No idea why. If we knew that, would be nice. Of course. That doesn't count. Why should that count? would be helpful. Ah! We destroyed those the first attempt. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do this, please. Yeah, because we weren't quick. Yeah. Yeah. You need to wait here until it opens its mouth again. Please. Open your mouth quicker. Thank you. That was close. That was close. Too close for comfort.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Return to Langston. Sorry.
This paranatural power
what
contained
happened?
in
Oh
one
god.
place is a risk.
Forever midnight me, I am the night.
Makes me wonder what other
Batman.
dangers are locked away inside the
Joker
bureau.
or Riddler in Finland, have you? Hides the Joker in my bedroom. First the crumpets and now Joker. Tell me, are you evil? Are you evil, Sid? Oh, okay. Bitch. Panopticon entrance. Sorry, it's not here. It's Panopticon entrance. Oh, return to Langston, which is so stupid. Maybe.
Altered items.
Oh, ow!
Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
We find him really unusual. Like, really unusual. Basically the fastest way. Thanks. Jesus, this is the slowest elevator in the world. We need to tell Barry Wheeler this is the slowest elevator in the world. Are you done? So, we need to go to the Prime Candidate program. Someone's trying to hit on me through Discord's DMs. Neat. Is that someone... Is it wanted, or is it like some rando...
We used to play there all the time.
Ah.
Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
But it sounds unwanted. Cleanse the contained flamingo. So where the fuck is that flamingo?
Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This
It's still
projector,
running.
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize?
Oh, darling.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Oh, we love cutscenes with Dr. Darling. Federal Bureau of Control. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden. For review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. DF something. Oh, Dylan Faden, yeah. You again, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Yeah, that's us talking to life. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. Ocelot's Anchor, AI-11-UE. BlackRock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789. Why is LBS the shortage for pounds? Can an American tell us why LBS is the shortage for pounds? What does it stand for? I think it's pounds, right? That's what it means. But what does it stand for? Like, we had to ask our English teacher what MRS stands for. Like, why is it Mrs. if there's an R? And he said it's historical because it comes from a French word, maîtresse, mistress, and then became MRS just as a shortage for Mrs. So, but like, derives from the name of the ancient Roman unit of measurement, libra pondo. Libra pondo. This Latin phrase translates to a pound by weight. Our word pound comes from pondo. It seems seemingly unrelated abbreviation LB comes from the libra part. Ah, thank you, Scandi. Hey, welcome back, Kimono. Hope you had a good time. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically black horizontal feet and black vertical feet from the black of the anchor. 25th of April 1983. Black. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at black AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Black's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Black's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Black has been declared MIA, presumed dead. You need to start reading books. Got to be fast like your cat on Zoomies. You want to hear us read books? Do audiobooks? Do you like it when we read text? It's a that was not our intention. We were not quick enough because we were talking. Agent killed during Black, involving Black, codenamed P6. 1. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. 2. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. A. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture in spinal cord between the L1 and N2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the... Oh, that's what vertebrae means. Ah, it's those little bones that make your those bones that make your spine, right? Those are the vertebrae. Spinal cord between... That would make sense. If that's called vertebrae, then it makes sense why why animals like us are called vertebrates, because that's our spine and we have a spine. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, in German we have German very often has its own words for medical and scientific stuff, because that's how German works. We always have, like, not always, but like we always want to have our own words to describe things and not just use like Latin or something. It's not completely like that, but you notice that the German language very much works like that. And that's why we often have, why we use different words for like, elements and other medicinal stuff, scientific stuff. Blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, contusion of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the black was contorted through his black. Aw. Aw, we're so happy that you like it. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of reading material, and it's really cool because you learn so much. We don't like it when enemies do this. Can you please die? Please. Please do not do this. Oh, cool. She didn't grab anything. She tried, but she failed. That's good to hear, right? If people can fall asleep to that. It's probably not because it's boring, because it's pleasant, right? Oh. We thought, what the fuck is going on? And then stuff was flying out of him and he was dying. We were like, did he just shit himself to death? Like, people always say that when they have diarrhea, but I think the guy just literally shit himself to death right now. Okay, so what do we do here? Yeah, that would be something. Yeah, if it helps people sleep, that is nice. Carsey always got that as feedback that people kind of fall asleep to his voice, and that they like to just have his streams open and just fall asleep to them. That's a very nice thing to hear. Flamingo. But where the fuck is the flamingo? Were we in here before? Ah, there's another note. Please get that out. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't... Yeah. Hides the flamingo. Bright Falls AWE-35. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th... in a second. 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker C. Black that an AWE event was taking place, but the E already stands for event. So, reading it, what it says, that an altered world event was taking place in Bright. Why do people do that? Why do they write event after an abbreviation which already has event in the name? Because it says altered world event. Was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent. We missed Barry Wheeler in the second Alan Wake game. Don't know why he wasn't in there. On behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who's the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Black Thomas Zane, 1976 and 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to Black instigator. That is a weird sentence because we don't know what that word means and if it's... Yeah. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that Black missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. That hurts your dyslexic brain. It hurts our brain too. We're not dyslexic, so no worries. It hurts everyone's brains to read that.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, man!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Got it, chat? No interruptions! Okay. We need that as a sound button for our stream deck here. So every time we see something, we can be no interruptions. We had such a teacher, so yeah. Very much remembered. Yeah. Those teachers are lovely. The fuck? Where's that fucking flamingo? We remember there was one here, but where the fuck was the flamingo? How the fuck did I bruise my hands when I'm just set? Aww. Game, could you please stop spawning enemies? We're just looking around. Did we look into this before? We did, right? There was no flamingo here. Hello? Bright Falls AWE-35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of black memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to The Creator's Dilemma, his book, and the file regarding the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York, and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. If we knew where the fuck the flamingo is. It's so fun to find out. Oh, yeah. It's so fun to find out. Because the game makes it so pleasant and fun to find out. There was a flamingo standing here somewhere, but like we... But the game doesn't really let you explore this area. If you try, you constantly get enemies. Over and over again. Where was the fucking flamingo? That goes to security. Game, please spawn no enemies. We just want to look here. If you keep doing this now just because we... Ah, already left it. Already transit corridors, so it must be here. But where? But sorry you bruised your hands, Sib. Hope it heals quick. The fuck, game? Where's that fucking flamingo? Usually the general direction in the game here helps find things. Usually it does. We were searching for a flamingo and we were looking for the man.
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Just join the threshold kids. Does the other side have mannequins? No, so it's only here, right? Eh? Mannequin? How are we supposed to know which mannequin it is? None of them make sound, none of them are any differently colored. in any way. That's the point of a mannequin. It's just supposed to hold clothes, but you know. So like, huh? Apparently not. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, game! Fuck off! Come on, you spawned enough enemies! The constant enemy spawning in this game is just annoying! Stop, please! We're looking for something! Let us do that, please. Without interruption. Huh? And how were we supposed to know that? What was the hint?
No more mannequins.
Waste mannequin AI 7-KE. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 3/90. Lining the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. The correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Now we want to... Fuck off. Go down, Jesse. Down. Down, down, down. Down. That's not where we wanted to go. For some reason, even though we wanted to go to security, no door led to security. But thank you for looking it up, Sib. We were just looking for the wrong item and we thought we had to look for the flamingo there, not a mannequin. If we... yeah. We did not read exactly. Shit, we should have used whatever. We should have fast traveled. Take your time. I think we saw the flamingo somewhere else before, right? It's pink here. Does that mean something? Yes, it does.
That's got to be an altered item.
Ah, fuck. We did it! Oh, boss fight? Do we... Ow. Oh fuck, that was not our intention. Sorry, we struggled to grasp that fucking ball that it was shooting. Yeah? Okay, it already tried to put its balls into our face. Which is not... Cool, please do that. Which is already not very nice, but where were we before? Fuck. That's not where we were, right? Now we have to do this again because fun. Fuck this shit, honestly. Okay, that wasn't that hard. Okay, wait.
This thing again. Got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Ow. Yep, that. Oh god. Ooh. That was something. Yay!
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Hey! Nothing is ever too pink. Pink makes everything better. Nothing is ever too pink. Oh, fuck off. Bitches. Bitches. Okay, we return to Langston in the Panopticon. Yay! The man who likes to hear himself talk as much as... But in a different way. Is it? He is a bit different. But kind of like Dr. Hartman.
Spike end up in the archives. What?
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
That sounded creepy. Can we open the... Clear the molds. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold.
That's great. Thank you.
And if you're told to eat mold, then hope you can avoid that. Whoops. That's not exactly. So where do we need to go? Medical wing. Isn't it containment? Oh, we have to go there via security, which we access by. Okay. So here's the medical wing. What do we even have to look out for? Were we in here before? Does it look like it? Does not exactly look like we were in here before. Okay, so... eradicate the mold. We couldn't progress further because we were missing something, right? Before we...
Mold's gotten in here too?
Yes,
All
Jesse.
right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cock. Okay, where? Mold. We never say that in real life. That can only be a video game when we ask where the mold is. That only happens in video games. Like, from our own trauma, if mold would never exist in this universe ever again, it would be still too much mold. No, that's not it. Okay. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. That's what the things say. Storage. That's official. Does that count too? It does. Oh, we're so stupid. We were looking for the mold enemies, not for those pustules. Oh, God, we're so stupid. Oh, we were looking for the pustule, the mold enemy. Brain. They meant those things here. That makes sense. Ah. They meant that. Oh, that makes sense. Pink Flamingo AI46-KE. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected, but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 46.d for details. So, my crush started writing to me in Finnish. Translate the app level, but still. Did they show interest? You don't have to say it. You can tell it in DMs if that's too personal. Button. Oh, sorry. We were distracted and forgot what we were even doing. Why? Because you're nervous? Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! Ah, okay. Ah. Yeah, if it's something you potentially like, then but like if it's not, if it's unwanted, then yeah, it's kind of hard to tell them, right? In both cases, so. What was it? Sorry. NSC coolant pumps. Closest is this one. Meters finish? Oh hell no. If since you're interested in the person, maybe it's a sign they want to show you, hey, they're also interested.
Mold's gotten in here too?
You know?
All right. Good cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Yeah, but yeah, since we don't know what the person calls you, we cannot tell you like what it means, you know? It's just because you said like that she calls you things she wouldn't do in English. So we don't know exactly what you mean by that, but it sounded like there are signals coming or something. So, not sure. Is that one? No. Okay. One can... That's definitely one. Okay. That's just... Here you have finished, Scandi. For you. Oh. We don't know what he sings because we don't understand the language, but it was kind of funny though. I think there was some sappy love song as well in the game. Yeah, it is some song that he sings. Oh, we have no idea what that means. We would love to know your language. The can won't open. Aw. Wish we could help you. Ah, fucking damn it. More? We have an idea where it could be. I ripped it open, the ring fell off. Doom Chainsaw as an alternative, yes. Game! We're looking for something! Fuck your assholes here. No! No! Oh, fuck. That we did not see coming! Fuck off, game. You are just looking for something, and the game is like, nah, you are not. Why? Yeah, because I decided you fight enemies now. But the area was cleared. Yeah, about that. Like, fuck off. Ah, that's too bright. Huh? Where the fuck is that pustule? Where is it supposed to be? Huh? Where is it supposed to be? Wait a sec. No. It's not that, thankfully. Because that would have made us mad. They are not down there. We cannot imagine that because, as you can see, there is no mold. It's only up here. Mm-hmm. Missions. Do we have to find stuff? So it's 10 minutes before 7. We do not have the time anymore to do the rest of the missions. Shane do Venom. Shay and Venom are arguing. Oh. Oh, that's not so great, yeah. More for next time. Yes. Everyone, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well. For YouTube, this is the end for today.